Hello. Hello, Sam. Oof, sivuin. This looks like a job for Mayan at arms plus crumbs. Nah, that's kind of a losing battle long term. Because he comes into cataphracts, so what can we do then? I'm gonna go rush full wall into late archers. Is this wall? He is rushing to. Hello, Kent, pitch. Superman. Oh, it's not. Forgot about my trash, man. I sent it out too late. Just shift queued, man, like... Stupid stupid game, I swear to god. Every time they have to do something stupid. How they not shift queue both groups? It's just wasting time in 300 ping for no reason. Why can't they just respect like basic things? I know I'm walling weird, but I am far from the edge. How? How can they be so incompetent? I don't know. What a strange decision, huh? Look at this. Look at this behavior. It's like you got arson, perhaps. Hello Lumen. Necropsis, Chris Subs, Arid. I think he has arson, right? Like three wheels to repair a house against 3 men at arms. That's like wild. Also, he didn't send anything. Any. I think it's a smart play by him. Puta madre. God damn it. Seriously. The 4 wheels carried 0 food? Alright. My uptime is just average, I'm dead. I had to up faster than this. I can barely click things, dude, it's so laggy. Last, yeah. Wow, archers. That's a surprise. Why archers, man? Wow, he's not fully walled. It's a big mistake. GG. Ah. Don't understand why he played archers. I think it's very easy, and I think his plan isn't actually the worst. He went man at arms, forced me into early range, and he could have just farmed and done his ranges really late, and I get a really good uptime. I think it was a bit bad by me to stay home with some of my archers. Should have made the siege workshop to defend, send everything forward. Saved. I think that was a big save advantage for him. We're gonna roll. Thunder, morning, Sanziano. Rematch. Still, I think I should have gotten a better uptime. maybe more on gold. Maybe I could have played a little bit differently with, you know, considering that he had men at arms. Maybe I could have gotten fletching and moved out, knowing that his skirms might be delayed, knowing that his skirms won't have fletching for a long time, instead of playing super passive, because that allowed him to play without walls. And he could have gotten a really good uptime. I think if he plays skirms, I lose. If he plays like I imagined he would, with skirms late walls, I am in big trouble, because I couldn't get a good uptime. Or perhaps the play for me is to add more men at arms, and therefore I delay my range with that. Maybe actually, that sounds good as well. So he goes men at arms, we know that. Instead of going archers, we go men at arms as well. You cannot go full wall and fast range and expect to up fast even as mines. Even I'm aftermarket abusing. What's Berbers? Horrible map. Gonna have to all, but how? I have one wood line. It is safe. Lots of bumping. Might not afford Bitax. Ah, smart fucking deal. Oh my god. I'm dead, I'm dead. Stupid map, stupid wheels. How am I supposed to play this map? God knows. What is he doing? Shift good! Shift Q is completely broken, man. I'm gonna stop using that shit. Just click manually. Holy fuck. Is this AFK or what? Why is he failing every single one? That's actually impressive. What is he doing? Soxy, man. Ah, it's over. Well, that was surprising. I guess he didn't find me. And he missed the man-at-arms coming. But why is he farming though? He's farming, no range. Yeah, I need to stop using Shift Q though. I'm sick of that shit. Just click manually. 2013 again. Seriously, every game. My strat wasn't good though. I mean, he messed up. And I needed him to mess up, but going many times into straight archers, he could just go like balls and skirms and I will never up. He didn't have any preparation. Looked like he was gonna go scouts. Scouts against gods. Damn, I ate too fucking much again. I feel insanely full. Play against Bengalis. Crash full all. I don't care about the maps. I'm gonna full all, man. These maps look like they're straight out of a... There's a nothing map. Rush full wall and then... Comes probably. All that, it's a big hole, but it's a necessary one. Jesus, that deer going back there was awful. This game is not meant to be played in 300 ping. I'm gonna stop making wins like this after Drush, see how it goes. Might be good. I have a feeling I'm losing too much food due to the bumping, especially since I... What the hell is he doing, guys? Scouts again. Might be twin towers behind it. Blacksmith. What? Why blacksmith though? Forging scouts! It's late in Australia, isn't it? I think it's actually very late. I'm going skirms, what a dummy. Nonsense. Thinking you'll go range follow up. Jesus. Just make more skirm. It was an honest mistake, man. It's a bit of a long shot to go full scouts against Malay. You got 3 armor on their spearman. Right? He's trolling, man. Don't troll me. Need a market. ASAP. Ballistics? This is looking like those kind of gunfights you see in movies. We're just shooting, like, hoping the opponent will just run into the fire. Shooting straight in the same direction. He's selling food. What does that mean? That means he's 1 TC. He's trolling. He sometimes does this. This plays like just to have fun. Oof. How do you micro archers? Stop command or attack move? Stop command. Today is Saturday, right? It's a random question. Oh, that was bad. What I need to work on the most these days, I believe, is and you don't microing, you're just hitting, like just right clicking, like micro, man. Oh, this time he did it. That's fine, just buying time. But I need to work on the most is transitioning to other woodlines better. I think MBL told me once as well that I need to work on expanding a bit better. And I know that I feel that it's a problem. I feel like it's really inefficient. Like, you know, in Cast Stage you just take your 3 woodlines usually, but then you need to switch to 3 more, at least, ideally. Do it in the right time. Otherwise you just eco collapses. Like, your farms are about to expire soon, so I did click up, but this game is too dumb. And also, these are patrolled, but they're hitting a siege workshop. Nice. Well, that actually does make sense if you think about it. Because those chariots, I mean, they're barely noticeable, right? They're just so small and invisible. Invisible things. Makes sense you wouldn't notice them when they walked past you. Why no ballistics? I have it. so I thought. Yeah, he's yeah, he's trolling, man, but I don't mind it. I need a minute. Byzantines against Khitans. I like my Civ a lot more than his Civ. I'm really curious how he wants to play this. Is it just gonna be the classic for scouts into CA? Look at this game. Amazing. My map is not easy to play. Oh my god, it's so bad. I don't like relying on spears, especially when there's stack patrol in the game. Makes scouts engage so much better against them. Go for range skirms. Against scout. Hard to make that work. I think I'll trash full wall. Also there's Javelinas, which... I mean, I could also play archers. Yeah, let's go archers. I have one wood line though. Oh god. Confused. I don't really know, man. I think I'll stick to archers, see how it goes. But the problem with that is that I have to go to lumber camps because this one is really bad. And I don't like playing archers on 2 lumber camps. I really don't. Because I don't need that much wood early on. They pick up everything? No. issue is that he can play straight skirms, but I mean it's not as good with Gitans. We'll see. Obviously, I'm gonna like my plan is here is to adapt. If it's scouts from him, we go archers. If it's straight range, we go straight skirm. And hope for the best. I could also like go 20 pop archers. That's something I like never do. 20 pop archers and 2 lumber camps. Let's see if that shift Q works. Long shot, but his score is still high. I don't think he's up fast. Let's do that. Worth a try. I think it's necessary to try this. Looks like 19 pop. But he's idling. Oh, he's going 20 pop too. What a surprise. Very interesting. Yeah, he seems like he wants to do that. Morning, we won. Well, I think we made it work. Now the question is the follow-up, right? Is it to go camels here and just play possible camel? That doesn't really skill against CA, which I think he'll be making, so I'm gonna go to ranges instead. Making a stupid rotating 8 forever. Oh, what does he kill? What does he kill me with there? Archers? Skirms on a million of them. Are you sure that? Oh man, I opened the fucking wall. Stupid ass game. How many units do I need to kill some skirms, bro? Like seriously, and that's before the monks. Did I not say like last stream that I'll never play this strat again? Because you can't fucking kill monks, skirms. Should have been something else. Even after we kill all those skirms. Why still not doing good? Because he switches to CA with +2 armor. How many camels was that, man? +2, the last one as well. Tell me you kill that. Holy shit, man. Let's call it. Archers make no sense, right? Then we switch to scouts. How about that? Scout spear defend. Scouts into X-bow is something I like a lot more than red archers into crossbow. Because it's obvious that I'm committing to it, and I am mulling fast and staying on gold. Even though I'm not committing on full production, I am still gonna up pretty late, or at the same time as him. Best case scenario, right? It's not that late, 1946, but it's not fast enough, right? When you play crossbow, you kinda have to market abuse. You need to be up faster than the opponent who's playing skirms, because you need to push him. You need to take advantage of the fact that this unit is slow to upgrade. And much weaker when it's a feudal army. Especially against cavalry. At that time I can't be matched. One thing I can do here is bait the archers and switch to Lycav, but then he goes CA. That's what he wants with Kitans anyways. So that's a dead end. Attacking him fast could be something as well, but he was having an easy wall here. And then I goal that, and then I would have to make around 7 spearmen to defend my base and attack, which will delay me a lot. And also, like, it's unlikely to achieve anything, to be honest. Maybe Drush full wall instead then. That's the safest way to play if you want to up fast. It's to trash full wall, because then you have much more control regarding the timing of your range. The range can be added late, so your uptime will be good. If it's not adding skirms and pressures me, my range can be added very late, and I could get 18-minute castle age. Because if I play scouts, like, he overwhelms me, right? He gets forging, commits big time, and yeah, I mean, like I said, Stark Patrol, my map is a hill everywhere. Hill. Every single wall is on a hill. So that's like Stack Patrol plus forging plus hills melts all my spears, even though they're cheap. Then he can also add archers. So a scout where I feel like is a losing battle as well. But I think Rush is fine. That's probably the best. Rush, full wall, and archer, and then we play crossbow camel, right? But with a much faster uptime. How can I force? How can I go skirms, man? Like how can I force him to play range units in that game? He is fast walling. I can't reach any resource. Can I jump his army? He has to conversion by to kill all. I don't kill all, that's the problem. I don't mind getting converted there, but I mean my army isn't killing. My army is only doing 6 damage. Skirmishers have 2+2 armor. And there's like 15 of them. The skirms kill the camels faster than they kill the camels kill the skirms. So then it's not a counter unit. Cavalry is not a counter unit to skirms. And I had armor. Find out when I got Rush Penetime, I cause enough panic at my elo, but the assist is collected is in my favor. Yeah, that's what happens at my elo too. Like, I'm not saying panic, I'm not panicking anyone. But I create a mess and I cause reactions. And it buys me time to all at home, so it's ending up with a better collection for me. Also a better eco setup because I have 2 lumber camps, 3 farms early, walls. I don't have to force spearman production early to defend against scouts, you know, fight with veils, quick wall, because I'm elderly. So this is a similar matchup in the sense that I need to play archers, I believe, and he can play skirms and will play skirms most likely, a lot of them to ranges probably, same as last game. And again, it's like a race to castle age in essence, a race to full wall, and a race to castle age. Even though we are fighting with, you know, supposedly we're fighting against our counter unit, but that's kind of a myth in this game. There's no such thing as counter units. It's all about the timing, numbers, and tankiness in a way. Endurance. Is there a case where you reach Castle Age fast but have too little resources? If you balance your eco well, it's unlikely for that to happen. Basically what you need when playing crossbow is essentially like 14 farms while upping. And after that, like 12 to 13 on wood ASAP. This is a bad build. Haha, you actually went around. Come on. I thought I had clicked inside. How feels about? Could have been worse. Definitely, I could have hidden that. And come in with 4 scouts. Oh my lord almighty. Seriously, guys. Hello, Liebecker. That's crazy. Am I dumb or something? Very stretched out my eco is. Very. What? What is going on with them? Now shift Q them. Never shift Q, man, anything. Holy shit. There's the 1 HP guys here. Whoa. What the fuck is that? Wood, please. Gold, please. How hard is it to kill those skirms, man? Fuck off. Oh my god, he killed all my farms. Oh, nice. Right, the mistake I always make. I just go for traps instead of bomber cannons. They just repair forever, and then the cannons kill my traps. Skirms are just so broken. If he has gold for Cavalier yet. For champions. How cool is that? Oh, hole, right? Champions. That was extremely hard. can't even tell you what happened. Like, just a lot of improvising to kill those skirms and lots of failures. The Lycav, +1, they melted. +2 Lycav, they melted. Yeah, up to really late, so we got like 15 to 20 more vills. That was the main thing for us. You got them pressure, that was good. I think I liked what I did. Obviously I was a bit unlucky here. He found me right away with the scouts. I could have perhaps found his army a bit more overextended and taken a better fight, but yeah, playing crossbow with a Bodkin as well was nice because he got the +2, he got the Liscom upgrade. He thought I'm going army, he went pikeman. Then it was mostly boss siege, and like he tried to do damage to me because I was booming and he was late, but he got trapped. That's kind of what happens. So all I needed was to defend. Almost lost only two skirms in a row. You're saying like it's like it's unusual, like it's a unique thing. No, it's not, man. It's skirms, you know. Yeah, only skirms though. Kinda embarrassing, but they are definitely really tough to deal with. But think about it, like he went double monastery after that. We were on Lycav already. If I went knights, it would have happened the same as the previous game, where just one monk and pushes all my cav back. Then he controls my 2 golds. Where's my second gold actually? Not that. So the Lycav were useful, but I think I needed to mass them way more than I thought, than I did. During late castle early imp, any reason you favored Lycav over Shuttle Warriors? Didn't really need the castle for tribes since BBC are better. I think Lycav are more practical. You can raid long term, whereas Chattel as well, you can't raid and he mixes in a few hand cannoneers. And then, yeah, basically like you will need a different set of upgrades and that would slow you down. Whereas Lycav, well, they're really good at raiding, even without +2, +4, because he's also missing it with Teutons. And they don't cost gold, like had a lot of farms. I mean, Shottels would have probably been fine, but then he goes back and then I still have to switch to Lycav in the end. Probably. Because, I mean, look at these golds, very exposed. I think there's multiple ways to win in which I could have won this because I had such a lead, but I think the main one was my mistake was the bombard cannons being late. Too much commitment on trebs and it's a waste because, well, it just goes bombard cannons. Yeah, you cannot go full BBC either against Teuton castles. That upgrade is expensive. Why not ARB even now? Can't afford it. What's the purpose of the Spearman visual mode, or just for lols? I think it's a little bit easier to spot in between a lot of different units. Good stuff. Oh, ZK queuing. Alright. Short break. What is that? 1800. How hard is it to go from 2k to 2k4? K to 2k4. Well, it's quite a big jump. What can I say? Basically, honestly, got to improve like everything, every single thing. Just try for perfection. Where are you going? Yeah, it's very difficult. You don't have like high speed as well, can be even more difficult. Old school tower rush. Bronze M3 on wood. Old school tower. Okay, let's do it. Where's my stone? Nice stone placement. Yo, Proxy, thank you for the gifts, man. Thank you so much. Oh, I did click up though. Appreciate it, man. $2,500 when I'll stop losing against 1800s. That's when. Not on gold, surprisingly. We're too close, man. Oh, he's FCing actually. FC Arambai. This guy, man. Lol. Never gonna get tossed, I know. fucking fail that wall, man. Nice, it's working great. Amazing. Oh god, so dead. Fishbomb time. Maybe not. Main unit, I'm taking CA, should be fine. Not like I have eco for anything else. Oh, we got one of these. Oh my god! Seriously, what the fuck? One shot and I lose 5 units. Jesus Christ. Right in the face, that did nothing. Yes, man. He shoots next to me and I lose 4 units. I mean... Alright. Alright, my bad, I guess. My bad, I guess. That old man with the stick. Invincible guy. Believe it or not. Let's do a bit of a distraction. Carry group of Neely is amazing. Nice. Well, basically, it did help in some degree that we went Tower Rush because we had some eco to work with once we got to Castle Age. Alternative would be to go past Castle CA, but that would have been on two ranges, and I would struggle with siege production as well. Like, he would have siege too. He would have redemption monks early. I like that we played feudal and we forced him to up a bit later, but sure if the towers were like maybe men-at-arm towers, but that's risky. I mean, against Burmese. Lol, YGG. Because if you look at this and you look at this, might spot some differences. Well, I told you Ramba were XCA. And what the fuck do you want me to make with 8 farms? Jesus, man. Don't you think I know that? I don't have bloodlines. Can go scrums with 8 farm. Is he Smurf? No, it's not a Smurf, it's just a 1-civ player. So that means he's good at this strat, and this strat is really strong. I mean, it's really easy to execute, harder to defend. The name of the Belarusian guy. I don't know. I don't remember, but I know who you're talking about. But I failed literally every single quick wall. The biggest one was this one. I need to wall myself in so that I can still build a house, and I walled myself out, and he killed the tower. The tower rush was a smart move. Maybe. Let's not play migration. It's not the worst, I just played it bad. Fuck off, bot, play only skirms. Okay, man. That's just your opinion. At least they don't play overpowered sieves and lame like other bots out there. Oh, he found someone. Why don't pro players play Nomad? They do. But I'm not a pro player, so... I personally don't like it because... it's... too YOLO. For me. And there's a lot of RNG as well, yes. Especially in terms of sieves. If I play random sieve on that, and I get there's so many bad matchups. A lot of good sieves for Nomad. Especially the ones with strong unique units, you know, water advantages. That's why I don't play mixed maps either in ranked, because if you play random sieve, I mean, most of the time it's just a waste of time. Like, you just get really out-sieved a lot of times, and like, what's the point? Why would you play like gods on arena? And not that's not the best example, but like Hans or... Oh, he got Koreans. Oh, that's bad. Ah, that's bad. Why play any map when you can play Arabia instead? Yes, Arabia is the best map for random sieve in ranked. Because you can have the best chance of overcoming a bad matchup. You can play aggressive, you can play defensive. You can stop fast castle unique units better. You can prevent the opponent from getting to late game composition most of the time. So yeah, lots of ways. You can get heals, castles on heals. That's good regardless of matchup, and yeah, you can win a bad one. But I mean, Nomad is fun. Like, I like the map. Occasionally. I like the balance between water and land. I just don't like FC Castle Job. That's just... what is that even? More boring than playing Hong. What am I looking for? Like, it's here. Yeah, I hate to play as like Counter-Strike players. Yeah, see, exactly. I also liked playing Dust 2 only on Counter-Strike. So I guess it's a good comparison. Can you lag more, brother? What are you doing? I'm always banning Arabia since once I'm ban Arabia I got lame. Thanks, can keep banning it. Yeah, that's one big downside of Arabia, I agree. It's like the map where you can get lame the hardest, probably. My god, this map is atrocious. Am I missing a sheep? Yeah, I was missing, it was hidden. The maps are very unfair, what can I say? He's a... These wood lines are so close. Very valuable map. Oh my god, what a fail by me. The disaster, I should have gone back. I'm dead, 100%. Just super dead. I mean, the better you resign against Koreans, the better your life will be, because you just don't get to play against the cheap Fire Lancer and tower composition and rocket cart. So it do make your life better, for sure. Sent you out. What? He added another one. Oh god. Am I dead? Like, just because I didn't send my fucking militia back? Ah, I put my gather point from the town center there, not the barrack. Oh, that explains it. Why they didn't spawn on the back. Don't fight alone, man. Oh my god, what a disaster game. Holy shit. I would make a skirmisher. Serial man. That's so weak. Probably need a monastery then. And get close. You fucking died. Stop running! This is obviously all great until he adds fire lancers. Going for the expensive one. Expensive way to counter it with keep checks. That's correct. It's either that or CA, I believe. I can't go imp. Usually what you do is go imp and play Scum Cannoneer. But this time, I don't have Cannoneers. I don't have anything. Nice core by him. What are these cliffs? I need woodlands, man. No, right? No, that's, I mean, too much. They were just walking around. I thought they would actually be healing. Oh, sir. Don't fucking do that here. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna be a conversion. Second stone. In the middle of the map. No, no, I'm not upping. That's so bad. 46 minutes. Sloppy. Forgot completely about it. What can I do, man? Let's try more knights. Like, he's not going far last. I'm not sure if he's not aware about that unit or what. Issues, how do we engage with these stars around? They will kill Cavalier too. They kill everything, and they cause nothing. which makes perfect sense. What is this cliff maze? Oh my god, nearly. I'm trying to be fair play here with the lack of towers, dude. Mexico stables. I swear he doesn't know, man. He must not know. I tell him. I have no resources here. What is this? Oh my god, they ran past me. Not sure how the fuck that happened. It's insane though. I think for the beginning, I think well, like you kind of have to pick a strategy. And just a good sieve to do it with. Like, you could pick Frank single scouts, you could pick Bulgarian single men at arms. You could pick Britons and go archers or Mayans or Ethiopians. Depends what you want to do, right? Hans, you can do everything with Hans. And it's so crazy how weak the Koreans are without fire lancers, huh? It's going like a guys. Korean lancers. That's a lot of gold, that's what I mean. In the bank. Crazy, man. I mean, I didn't play that good, and I still felt like I was in a pretty commanding spot, especially in Castle Age. It's because he doesn't have fire lancers. Playing knights with Koreans. What is this thing? Yes, I want free keep chucks. Thank you. There's no bombard cannons by him. Maybe he thinks he's like a defensive. My god, dude, he threw this one so hard. I was so close to resigning in Feudal. Minute 10. That is so strange for Koreans. So strange. Because he had killed Davil, pushed me off a lot of resources, won all the man-at-arm fights, all of them. But then he should just play Fire Lancer. That's a unit that kills everything. Yeah, the monks were actually very nice. Healing constantly. It's something you have to do when you play cavalry, because they're tanky enough to survive, you know, hit and go back. So that was nice. That's why I was floating so many rests. I didn't expect even, I didn't even look. It was because I didn't lose army much. Yeah, Korean Knights. It makes sense because he's facing skirms, but it's just a better way, man. I wanna learn your imp game. What's prevents you? My loyal self. Well, most important thing there are, you, as you probably noticed, is having good hotkeys. That allows you to play faster and keep track of things better. And then ability to farm fast, spend the wood. Keep making villagers till 130. And yeah, that would be a good start. Let's wait for those to match on migration. Maybe we get Arg. GG monks, they were OP. I always speak to you about monks. I can't always just make monks, man. Basically, the reason I was able to this game was because he committed on knights, so I could justify it. I'm not gonna just make monks to heal early. It's not worth the investment. Need town centers, villagers, farms. It's way more important things. But in this game, like, it's always worth making monks when they're playing knights. If they don't play knights, then it's not as good. Not nearly as good. I think he's not queuing actually, right? Yep. Hello, Francho. Viva Sagir. What, you weren't a VIP? There you go. What are the 3 best sieves to learn macro with at 1k elo? Well, they got to be the more passive sieves, like ranks. You have a really good eco. Maybe Vikings, free wheelbarrow. And Romance as well. Your eco is kind of flying no matter what. Those 3 maybe. Simple, and they're very fast sieves, so you should kind of always have an easy time outbooming the opponent. Oh, Vietnamese, yes, Vietnamese also is a very good C4 booming. You get basically the C's that have bonuses for economy, like discounts on upgrades or faster working rate. Those should be the best. Persians, yeah. But I mean, what is even macro? You're just talking about upping fast to new age, or because if you're talking about, you know, if you want to do a strategy, you have to have a good build, and that's not related to the Civ. It's more like something you always do. Like let's say like Man at Arms, you always go 2 on gold, 1 lumber camp, usually. All the rest on food. And then it's about keeping the correct ratios, like on wood versus on gold and food, so that you don't float the wrong resource, like gold in particular. For that, you just need to copy build orders, not really play a specific Civ. Just you know, get your notebook and download the game from a 2K4 5 player or 2K8, whatever, whoever you like, and just learn the Dark Age step by step. 6 on sheep, 3 on wood, boar, house, second boar, pick up all the rest on food, and then 2 on gold, for example. And you do that with most civs. Don't. It's not civ specific. I just got sent to raid the channel. You mean I got raided, or you, or my channel raided someone? Have I been hacked or something? Someone raided me? I don't see anything. Said you raided someone? Ah, I raided. Oh shit. Oh god, I raided him. How do I unraid? I lost all the viewers, man. Whoops. Now let me just try to figure out to undo that. uh, how? How do I do that? I don't think I have to do anything. I mean, if you just join the stream, it shouldn't send you to any other stream. Whoops. Yeah, I mean, if I join the stream, it's... Okay, let me do that again. Yeah, I read it by mistake. Oops. Pong is queuing, so I'll just take a minute break. I think I need to plan out. Someday I'll TG with you. I don't know what will happen in 6 months, man, but for now I usually don't play team games. Okay, I'll be right back. Berber kittens. Well, I want to do all kinds of things, but I believe he'll just be walled. So I think the thing that makes the most sense for us is probably to just wall ourselves too early. My goal is very nice, but there's a back one. Oh my god. Sorry if I scared you, but what is that TC placement? A corner. But I think I had zero chance of avoiding that, honestly. That was my destiny, running the town center. Especially like the way he placed his houses. It's really close that you see, like you get to see them, and I think that it's fine. It's not, man. It's not fine. It's fine to walk around them, but oh away. Amazing game. I think I'm missing a ship or something. At the third militia, or maybe delayed me a lot. This is just a proper disaster piece. Don't drop there, you dumb fuck. Tiles away. Maybe I could have FC'd this one, but like what would be the point? I don't know. I always watched that guy underrated yesterday. From 1k5 to 2k1 is the most toxic laming. Is a lamer, you mean? Well, that's bad. Tense. Tense. Has forging. Which is not gonna scale too well. I'm guessing. I have no clue what he's doing, guys. Like, I think I'll go for a FCA, but puta madre, Sloville. I mean, why is the Vil even there in the first place? Who the fuck knows? Just nearly things, you know. Very creative play, I have to say. We don't have gold on our map. The gold is actually on the middle of the map. Right. Oh, I mean, dead. Yeah. GG, well played. Had a bit of a fear to play heavier units like Menetam, let's say, like he did, because his map, look at it, looks like Black Forest. Literally 2 tiles on the left and 2 palisades here in his world, right? So if I was to go Menetams, well, he's just gonna kill me with the range from behind the wall. And I don't accomplish anything. Map is harder to all. Wanted to fully wall, right? And I call that something out of a science fiction movie. But in hindsight, I think I would have wanted to play Men at Arms here, right? But then he goes +2, so I'm not sure. He'd go +2 attack. So I would lose the fight. Then what's the next best option? Archers, maybe? We go gold earlier. Not as many arms, perhaps. Why archers? I mean, we dealt with these things. All I needed to do was wall the front. Like a gate and 3 houses, and I am fully walled. And then I'm up a minute faster, right? 2 minutes. And I will have CA and I would move out on the map and I would see the scouts and they do nothing. If only I had predicted that. But I'm sure he wouldn't have done this strat if my map wasn't like this either. Because he wouldn't expect it to be old. When you see a goal like this, I mean... What version of Age of Empires do I need to play? The definitive edition from 2019. The problem this game was that I was missing a stable. It would have to be 2 3 nights in CA, right? And full wall, maybe. Because what I'm afraid of the most would be skirms, right? And for skirms, well, we can't adapt easily without a stable because he can go siege. Or he can go like double the skirm. Why did you send us to someone offline? It was just a misclick. Andre has 0 trust in Spearman. Against +2 Lycav? Yes, definitely. Also, I can't afford it. I afford them. There's better things to get, like bloodlines, knights. Tupi Persians. Will he douche? That's gonna be a nice settlement. Berries and wood. And it looks like it's a deer map. No. Good stuff. So we'll have to use the unique unit to win this matchup. The Blackwood Archer. I'm gonna Drush, I'm gonna wall, I'm gonna play some range units. And then we go unique unit opening, Castle Age. I wanted to do that last game too, to be honest, but I got a little bit distracted, you know, before I got to Gunstone. I thought maybe it would be too expensive and he would play Skirm, but would have been good, especially with the gold I had. Also, I really hated how my eco felt on 3 militia compared to 2. I really hated that. Basically, you end up with 10 vills on sheep after you eat their boar when you drush. So you eat 2 at the same time, right? So those 4 you have after the second board finishes are perfect to give you 500 food at 21 vills. If you make an extra militia, then you just end up struggling. Struggling to keep up. Oh shit, what am I doing? I lost track of things. See, you end up with something like this basically, with just a lot of walking. And Rush is like so late that it's strange. I know all that. Actually, I'm not sure what I did this game. Why was my barrack so late? It's like I'm going man at arms. That's also amazing. Very range. Perfect for us. Oh my god. What the hell is going on? Brain has left the chat. Crazy how many resources I have though. With the 2p. It's just going archers. Problem, man. It's perfect. Nothing will stop us from getting to Blackwood archers. Spamming a blacksmith with 3 wheels. That means he's just full on archers, no skirms. I wanna go back, I think. Why is the field low HP? What the hell? This scout killed all 3 of my champies. I think it says more about the champies than about his scout. Yeah, that's a nice one, I believe. Amazing. Guys, always hold the front of your TCs, no matter what you're expecting. So I believe Fish is just playing like the 2017 meta. So for that I believe he's just gonna add scouts now. And play like long feudal. Play the team game with 2 PS Saracen teammate, they're +2 archer damage against buildings. Oh, that's a dream. Oh, I just misclicked so badly. That's actually a dream. It's like obsidian arrows all over again. There's the scouts. But he has a lot more than I thought. Ah, I am so dead. Oh shit, I fucked up. Whoops. This is so stupid. Market OP. God. Other than that, that video was innocent and you know it. Why is that open? That's sloppy. Stupid this. Nice feature. Thank you, Nidhi. A lot of his hits are like stray arrows that usually don't kill a crossbow, for example. Like crossbows don't have 100% accuracy, obviously. So even though he's missing, he's killing my shit. But it looked like he had ballistics for a second there. Not sure what he switched into. All these skirmishes, I guess. Don't like the score. taking a lot of stone. They cost a lot of gold. They create in pairs, they die in pairs. Makes sense. Think we're dead. Too much damage there. Got punished for overextending with my skirms for no reason. He's fortified. Wheels could be worse. Do we have anything else than these archers? No, right? Oh. Yeah. I think he's hiding knights. Yeah, that would make sense. What? No time. Already on paladins, probably. Yeah, just got it. I am up first, but it's just too expensive to open unique units in general, because you're taking 1,000 resources that aren't really built for used for economy, and then you have to build it, which takes like 2 minutes as well. A lot of heals idle like 10 idle for 2 minutes. So Eureka is just dead. You kill the push and all that, but the Caesar added so much later the opponent, and in the end that's why you lose. See, he's got like 30 more vills from minute 24. So that's why we lost. Our DCs were really late, because we had to go for the stupid champy archer. It's a good unit, but it's an overkill to do it earlier. Because you just don't get to do damage. Like Stonewall and Housewall, and corner base. Where can you raid? It's like going Mango Dice in the opening. Obviously it's a nice unit, very useful, very good. But you do that, your Eureka is gonna be so bad for so long. So you can't win, even if it's good and nice and fun and scales really well. You just can't open unique units like this. Maybe if I went for like a castle drop on him, but he has just so much space, 2 golds in the back. He will just keep booming. So the correct play here would have been to play Elite Skirm and Monks. Or not monks, but unit, a ramp Aima warrior. Just a few of them, 5 of them to kill the scouts, and then Elite Skirm will finish the job. And then we had to seize and we play the game. Bit of a noobish game, but to be honest, this might be my first time playing them properly. You know, in Castle Age. And they're very good, yes, but it's too expensive to get to them. Basically, like, it's a lose-lose scenario, because if this game goes long, I have no way of countering Persians. Just imagine Savar plus 10 Cannoneers, and I go... Can't really go for both these units at the same time. I can't go Blackwood Archer and like... Probably not even halves. Because for elite and for the unique tech, you need a lot, like 1,000 res. More than that, actually. And then to get barracks and halves and barrack upgrades, it's just too much. So I would have to play halves and... halves and... I have towers. I have keeps. I'll siege and trebs and then go for this unit. In a game like this where you can't trade, right? It's just too well positioned. I think so, because I would definitely go for keeps early imp, then transition to unique units, because that's just way easier to get, way cheaper, faster. Takes the least amount of time. These things, you need 4 castles, let's say 3 castles, you need elite, bracer, chemistry, poison damage, and time to mass them, obviously. But a keep is a keep, man. 125 stone, and he got it. And they would deal with the bomber cannons as well. I think that's it. Just imagine a bomber cannon shot on a group of these things. But it is only 5 HP. Oh. What? Seriously? Okay, so then it's like pointless to go for them in this match, in this map. 5 HP is still a lot on 25 HP, but same range, same everything. This is essentially like arena game, right? Look at these maps. Looks like arena, right? So on arena, it's all about boom and halbs and traps. No time to go for fancy unique units that have only 5 range, because they would just die to bomber cannons. So we go 40C boom into halbs, monks, and keeps. Keeps to keep our traps alive against cannons. I think that's the only way. Just play like, basically like Japanese. No, Japanese is actually much better, but still, saves that struggle in imp. Because they like bomber cannons, I think need towers or infantry plus rams, but I can't go infantry now. Infantry plus rams makes more sense against full range units, like hand cannoneer, arbalest, CA, those types of things. You can't go rams against cavalier. So let's just say I didn't think this game. I got 25 points. We played Halbram with Bomb and Archer. Mangoner would send your army to Oblivion. Yeah, exactly. Like Mangonels, or bomber cannons, or just a cavalier. Like the cavalier will kill the rams too fast. I didn't get devotion, but monks aren't really a reliable counter to monks in imp, even with redemption and block printing, because you get all those stacks, and the monks get one shot by a cannon, and there's some cannoneers in front. Just don't really get to convert, in my experience. Not enough of them, at least. So I do believe that the only counter to bomber cannon when you don't have bomber cannon is either towers when they're on calves, or halb plus infantry when they're on ranged units. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, guys, I will go eat. So tomorrow we celebrate Easter, so I will be taking 2 days off, and I'll be back on Tuesday. Now we should trade. I'm lost. I can't see a winning strat starting to sound like it's just a straight up bad sieve without cavalry. It forces you to play into champion. Yeah, it is. It's definitely a bad sieve. It's a bad sieve. Like, what are eagles good for? Raiding, right? And they're good at sniping siege, especially because they're fast to upgrade in imp. But for fighting, they're weak, right? They get killed by cavalry, champions, and cannoneer. So it's the same with Tupi, right? You rely on your timings early castle age because your eco is kind of good, and you get those infantry units that shred walls. But if the game goes long, you're gonna have some issues. Just like Aztecs have issues. Like, obviously you can also play crossbows, and then it's way simpler. But you're missing Thumbring, I believe. You can play crossbow plus Arapaima warrior, and only play Black Arches, you know, situationally, like in mid to late castle age sometimes. Missing Thumbring, right? Just bad to play crossbow then. Because like even Mongols struggle and they have mango dice, man. You can't just go straight mango dice. Yeah, you have to find a way to Arbalest with poison. That's true. Arbalest with poison. Yeah, that's true actually. Oh no, that makes sense then. Just play them like Mayans, I guess. Good economy, fast castle age, crossbow, and some infantry, and then you boom into either Champy or Siege Halb, Arbalest Halb. Makes sense, makes sense. Now that you say that, yeah, put it like that. Thank you guys. Yeah, thanks for watching. Have you ever done phosphor rushes? Sometimes, but I'm not a big fan. Let's host Shadow. Halb Scorp Rams. All that dies to Hanker on your bomber cannon. You cannot rush Scorps under castles, right? They'll just keep dragging you back to their castles. Yeah, Arbalest don't kill your eco, alright? The way unique units would. Alright, thank you. See you Tuesday. Bye bye.